I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! Oh. I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Right, well, okay, so these social media posts aren't working. That's basically what I've been doing while you guys have been watching the clip reel. I've just been trying to do social media posts, but it don't work. I wonder if there's a way. I'm sure there is a way, but it's like Streamlabs element where you could have like just a automatically generated clip reel. I don't know. Probably. Probably-ish. There probably is. There probably is. But I don't know if there is. The answer is probable. 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 Well, I give up. Yeah, the social media posts aren't working for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. So it's not a ton of thing to do with the internet. No, the internet seems to be working fine. That was a bit of a concern for me when it first started not working. I was like, oh, maybe it's issue with my internet. Or alternatively, maybe it's an issue with the actual social media is not working. Oh well, what a shame. Anyway, let's not waste any time. Because I'm okay knackered, me. Why is? I know it's only Tuesday. I'm not working that for this week. I've got this week off. I'm on holiday for this week from my actual day job. But yesterday I did well, it wasn't D&D, it was Call of Cthulhu. I started the session around 10ish or so, and finished at 4:30 in the morning. I am currently doing this on about 5 hours sleep. I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning. I've had a very rushed morning to get ready. But anyway, let's jump on over to Farm Hashing Protein. And get done! Right. Give me back my UI. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's raise the volume a little bit so we can hear the conversations. Hear the people talking. Hey, Alize. I thought I did this quest. But I guess I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So the goal for today is simple. We have this quest and about 7 more for Stormblood, I think. If I'm reading the update patch notes correctly from back in the day. So, and then we're into Shadowbringers. That's the goal. Between now and 5 o'clock, Stormblood will be done. It will finish. And we can start Shadowbringers. Yes. We might start Shadowbringers as well, depending on how long these quests take. I don't know. Anyway, hey Alize. Oriange agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds there. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Can do, Lise. Can do. Right, let's be on our way. Quest accepted. Prelude in Violet. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene straight away. There is a dog outside. I can hear him. There's the dog next door. Oh. Oh, who this? Oh. Oh, we're just there now. We just instantly walked there. Hey, Oriange.
Oriange! God, it's good to see you.
It's actually been a hot minute since we saw Oriange, isn't it?
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
What's going on?
You heard it too, then?
Oh, I need to dye my jacket and everything. That's something I need to do. I can do that.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Ah, forsooth. Verily.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
The Warrior of Darkness?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
I reckon it's the Warrior of Darkness because Shadowbringers.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo then, without further delay.
We were just there!
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Hmm?
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Oh, that was the, that's what she was doing with the big crystal, wasn't it? I remember now.
Indeed not.
It has been a week.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Oh no! What's the matter, Orion? What's the matter?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh no. You alright, bud? Orion? You alright? Buddy? Oh no, I stole her.
I hear it too.
Oh no.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Huh.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh no, who's dead this time? Oh no. They're both down.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
The thing is, we know they're still alive because Endwalker. The trail of Endwalker exists. I have seen it.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Oh.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
So I'm guessing that it's like, oh, they're just taking out all of the Scions one by one, and we'll get them back over the course of Shadowbringers. That's annoying because we only just got them back at the end of Heaven's Wards. Like, over the course of the post-game in Heaven's Wards when we got all the other Scions back. And then they haven't really done much over the course of Stormblood, and now they're just like, oh well. Down they go, one by one. And dear. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Fencrid languishes in a like state in Alamigo? Yes, I am afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it can be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh. What matter is this? Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsalaminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. She's got a date. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Oh, never mind. Who? Who could it be? Ilimsa, who do we know? Oh, is it just sending us straight? No. Thumbnail. Tabel Storm Command! Yay! I don't know. My voice is going already. No! Oh, dear. Right. Where am I going? The Aft Castle. That's where I'm going. Let it go! Go, let's go! Off to adventure! Get rid of all the W's. There we go. Where am I going? This way. Go. Go. Hey, Alice. Who this? As you probably guessed, it's Skaboo we've come to see. Sure, that was my guess. Yep, I know who that is. Off the top of my head. Totally. This private here will bring his map to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Who's Gaboo? I don't remember. Oh, hello.
Here he is, my lady.
I don't remember your story. Who are you, friend?
Gaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
What's the deal with this kobold? Hang on. Gaboo FF14 is a young kobold. Came fond of Alize Levier. He was traumatized by the summoning of Titan and tempered to the Primal. He is a 6th 20th Order Pikmin. I vaguely remember this, where it's talking about like summoning a Titan and stuff like that. I kind of remember this. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Maybe.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stone.
Oh, yeah, I remember that cutscene now. Yeah, vaguely. I vaguely remember that cutscene. Again, it's been a while. That did not happen in Stormblood. That happened back in Heaven's Ward.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Ah.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
No problem.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
We can do that. Well, he's so small. Like, he's like knee height. Kick him into the ocean. No one would even notice. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Alright. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Okay. I feel like they wanted to remind me that that little goblin kobold thing exists. For some reason. Either it'll be important in the upcoming quests, or it will be important in Shadowbringers. It's one of the two. Whoa! Hey, Alize. I did some thinking on the way back, and Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alpha Node to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. End of patch quests! Oh! Still post-questing. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
So, is the Emperor aware that Xenos is actually an Ascian at this point? Does he know? I feel like he'd know, right?
A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
He knows, right?
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
So, yeah. So he does know. Is the Emperor one as well? Oh, I feel like the Emperor might be one as well.
And
oh no, no, the mouse double clicked.
our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
So what did he say before? And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Okay, so that's what he said when the mouse when the mouse double clicked. Take my finger off the mouse.
I
Oh.
should be the one to sigh.
Hello, who's this? New phone, who this?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who are you?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
But Elizabeth isn't dead, though. Why are you talking like Elizabeth is dead? Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Should I know who you are? I feel like I should know who you are. It's like, oh, big twist. Is you?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Oh, he's the former emperor. Oh, okay.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
So all three of them are Ashians, right? Right? That's what's going on here.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
I don't know who these lads are.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh, okay, so it is the former Emperor, yeah, Solus Galvus.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
So they're all Ashians, then.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh, shit!
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Oh, so Varus isn't an Ashian then?
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
So he's not. That guy is, and Xenos is, but Solus isn't. Oh, hello. Oh, he's back.
Such a waste of time and energy.
Oh,
Both
he's Solus.
yours
Never mind.
and mine.
Varus is that guy, right?
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
So we gotta kill him at some point then, obviously. I mean, we gotta kill all three of them, I'm sure. But... oh, meanwhile, at the Resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, so this is the people who Alphanos were. Yeah. Oh, it's not voiced. What in the world? I assumed it would be voiced. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. It's a bit graphic, isn't it? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Who are these people that you're with, Alfred? No, what's the dealio with them? Oh dear, dear, dear. Damn them. They finally used it. Used what? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh! They have fucking mustard gas. That's fun. And that did this? So the Empire now has chemical weapons. Neat. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Oh dear. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men but monsters. The Ashians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Dear, dear, dear. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ashians and put an end to their plot. I like the music. The music's funky. Anyway, back to the nice tranquil music of Morgana. Soul searching. Okay. Also now the patch.
I'm glad you've come.
Quest is
Though
done.
I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Oh no, what now? Yeah, so we have just had a quick look. Yeah, there's 7 quests left. I don't know how long those are, but that's it.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Hey!
And Elfano's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
I could solve it. Have we tried slapping them really
A
hard?
grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, is that Kryl? That sounds like Kryl. Yay, Kryl! Hi, Kryl.
Kryl, I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, Not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Oh wait, I wasn't there, was I?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I like Cryo because she's
That
the only
particular
one who's
pronouncement
like,
has been a source of
yep,
great embarrassment to him, as you know.
Alpha Nerd's an idiot.
But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
We like Cryo.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
She's Pictomancer now, isn't she? Yes.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Hello.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I'm gonna tease him to no end.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Aye. And she comes out and is like, oh my god, they're dead. Ooh, it's a book.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
The fuck? Alright.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Mm-hmm. So they just never came back.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Makes
I wasn't around for that.
kind of sense.
But I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her...
Yay! We go back and see Matoya. Cool. I'm alright with that. Off she goes. This is the problem I have with the Lalabels. Like, it's like... They don't look threatening at all. Off we go. Gotta struggle to stay ahead and lead the way. Where is Matoya? Matoya is in Dravania, isn't she? So we need to go to Edelshire. I don't know why they couldn't just have Aetheryte point in the Dravanian Westerlands, but not Hinterlands, isn't it? Yeah. But oh well, here we are. Right. Do I like this outfit? I don't know. The glove is bothering me. I'd rather the glove be on the other hand. But there's no way for me to flip it, is there? Which is annoying. Unless I can... No, because it's... Yeah, it's on that hand, because it's... Noctis. It's just annoying, because I'd rather it be on the other hand. Just speaking as someone who's right-handed. I'd rather the glove be on that hand. I don't know. Also, that way it would actually look like, you know, it's the same hand that draws the sword. Oh, that is just my personal opinion. I know, real biggie. Let's go see Matoya. Oh, Matoya! Where you at, girl? Oh my god, there's a bunch of quests here. I've heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Good, so you should. She could kill you with a thought. Most likely. Yay, Final Fantasy 1 music! Bum 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 bum.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Sorry, Matoya.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
I'm just gonna turn the audio on the game up a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Well, that's a bit homophobic, Alize. What the fuck? Can't say stuff like that in June.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may,
We need your
Master
help.
Doyle, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yep.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my glances out from there.
Shiny. The audio's having a bit of a trip.
What is it? Did you find them?
Oh no.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What's happened?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
What?
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
Oh no.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Sure. I guess.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Exactly. Exactly. It'll all work out in the
Pray,
end.
excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh! Is that good or bad? The music sounds quite sinister.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. That's fine. Oh, hello. Oh no, the broom!
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh, something's going wrong with the magic. Oh no.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
So something's going wrong with the magics. That's not good. That's not good at all. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. 8. The Defector's Tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. Oh shit. It's fucking mouse. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming. So we should head straight to the palace gates in the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Alright, Kryle. Catch you later, girl. And you know what? While I'm here, so that I don't forget to do it later, I'm just gonna get these side quests into my quest journal. Do 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 dun dun dun. It's one of these ones. Ugh. Alright. Are you another one? Yeah, you're another one. Alright. Yeah, no, I won't remember the stuff, so I'd have to just cancel the quest and come back to it. Alright. Where am I going? Alamegan. So, Alamigo! Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Right. Off we go. To adventure. To adventure we go. Hey, buddy. Greetings, Scions! The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes! Let's go meet with Maxima. I like Maxima. Maxima seems like a cool dude. Oh. Sinister music. Hey, Maxima. Rauban! Yay! It's always a good time when Rauban turns up.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphinaud, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphinaud?
There is no need to yell, as I say. Calm down.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphinaud, however, declined the invitation, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
At least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yet.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphinaud still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Well, that's not very helpful, is
They
it?
would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin in...
Oops.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
This bloody mouse.
If you can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
What was that last little bit that he said? Oh, just saying that he's gave him a nice welcome.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
And that's the camp that Alphino came across. Got ya.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Because of course it did.
I have also heard reports
People don't
that
want to get
several
gas.
companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Again. Woo.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
You got it, Ralban.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Okie dokie.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh. Oh no.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Is she gonna collapse this time?
Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
No, she didn't. Okay.
You heard it too.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Intriguing. Intriguing and also kind of concerning. So Alphino is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. 8. Off we go. Enclave, 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 Enclave. Tempashtu. Already? We've already gone for an hour. We've done 2 of the 7 quests. Ebony. Hey, Ian. What's a-curling? Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavours with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Cauldron and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbours from Nagshia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Guardian Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon need... I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. It's gonna be a big invasion. They're coming. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphinaud. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. So we murder them! And yet, I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the 4 Lords of Legends. Perhaps Cerus Agris, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the final test? You've seen the field which protected it as Isla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I eat. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we make directly for the burn. Yuguri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Oh. Off we go back to the burn then, I guess. Cyril's Wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okie dokie. I can do that. Teleport. Boom. To the House of the Fish. To the House of the Fish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Whee! Shroom. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Yes. Let's go! Let's go. I assume the burn is going to be like an actual location. Are you sure it is? Oh. Sleepy.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Zigheim! That's a bit of an awkward pose there, Ian. I suppose his hand is like outstretched flat, not up slightly. It's just, you know, the camera angle made it look a little bit awkward. Ooh. Ooh. Kaboom!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Oh.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
It's a beehive. We need to build a wall. That was a terrible Trump impression, but...
The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Hooray! Oh no.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
I don't know, this is the perfect opportunity to give it a test.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Exactly. Smash. Ha! Suck it, dickhead! Down you go.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Ha! You and me both, Ian. You and me both. Oh, who's gonna be on it then? Who's on it? Hello? Hello? Who is? Oh, it's the dude! Oh no, Alfredo's dead. Oh no. Oh!
By the gods. It's Alphino.
He would have heard the voice. So he dropped from it. Right.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Oh yeah! So, fuck's sake, Alice. Do you want to get fucking electrocuted? Do you want to run into a gigantic electric fence? Go ahead. Hey, buddy.
Take it easy, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Ah, same situation. Yeah, I was right.
No, not him too.
Oh no. No, not Alpha Node. No.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Your voice is familiar.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Sure. And you are? I'm sorry. No. That's not Gaius, is it?
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Oh yeah, I recognize the gunblade now. What the fuck? You exploded! like, no, I'm sorry. You went kaboom in the Ultima weapon. Hey.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Thank you, Alize.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
You went kaboom, is how it unfolded.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
But you exploded, though. I'm pretty sure that when the ultimate weapon went kaboom, you were still in it. So... Alright!
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting to see him again. I really wasn't. Kinda neat that he's back, but... At the same time, it's like, fuck's sake, can one of the main villains in this game actually stay fucking dead? I mean, Forden has, to be fair. For now. Until Forden's inevitably resurrected.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Yep. For now. Dude got fucking Kamehameha'd. Though he's probably still around as well.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Hey.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yeah.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yeah.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Nabriales is the one who killed Breeder, right? The one who we killed at the very end of A Realm Reborn, who like killed Breeder and is responsible for what happened to Minfilia. Yeah.
The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Okay.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
Yes.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now lives in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
So, I'm guessing Elidibus is in Xenos, and Emmett Sulk is Varus, or whatever the hell his name is, the grandfather dude who we've just met.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
I called it. I did say, oh, it'll be Elidibus who's in him, because when we first saw him, he was in like the white cloak.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Of course they fucking are.
Put your fears to rest.
Oh, okay.
We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
I'm sorry.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Solus, right. So Solus is Emmett Selk, and Xenos is...
All of which prompts the question.
Elidibus.
Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Both?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Aye. So you're now joining the party, are you?
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Kill him! Break his fucking neck. We'll settle this another time. I'm Gaius.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Yeah, you fucking hypocrite.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Bye. Bye. Well, I was not expecting him to turn back up again.
Black Wolf, an unexpected ally, to say the least.
I really was not expecting him to turn up again. I was quite, you know, I was quite happy being like, yep, he ain't fucking dead.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
I really wasn't expecting him to turn back up again. Alphino is safely ensconced in my private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Oh, hello. I've spoken with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleeps from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know where Ceru's walls work as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Yay! Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favoured by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Oldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Oldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. But I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chorigan accompany him every elm of the way till the rising stirs. You have my thanks, Lord Hian. Yuguri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Absolutely. Oh! Now what? Gone all dark. It's loading something. Now the cutscene. Oh. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Oh. Oh! Yeah, they did say something about them working on something.
Our supplies at Black Rose
Back in
have
the
been
day.
ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh no.
See that you do.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
What do you mean?
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
I like his theme. I like Solus's theme.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
I'm starting to feel a bit bad for Varys.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Is he planning for Varys to die?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Okay, so he completely cray-cray. Good to know. Good to know. I look forward to killing him off. Ooh. Parlay on the front lines. Hello. Hello, Solus. Oh, so Solus is actually leading the attack himself. Ooh. Well, we have now hit the halfway mark in terms of the quests. 4 down, 4 more to go, according to the wiki. So, I will... I'm actually going to take a very quick break now. I'm going to go grab myself another drink, just pop to the lid, and then we will be back. And carry on. Carry on. Oh, it's getting intriguing. It's getting very intriguing. I wasn't expecting Gaius to show back up, certainly. I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh yeah, all the leaders of the Guardian Empire are actually all Asians, except for Varus. It's like, oh, that's a twist. I'm assuming... No, this is my prediction. Going by what Emperor-y dude, not Varus, his grandfather, whose name has just gone immediately out of my brain because this is weird. I'm assuming, well, Xenos, as I said, Xenos is Elidibus, is my prediction, and he is Emixelk that we've just heard about, because otherwise it's too coincidental that we've only just heard about Emixelk right after this guy gets introduced. My prediction is Varus is not going to make it out of the end of Stormblood. I mean, he might. He very well might, again, get Ashianed himself. Or he lives and then gets killed later. And then Xenos can, ascend to the throne proper. Because Varus is very clearly not wanting to work with the Ashians. So they are most likely just going to get rid of him at some point. And then Xenos can take over and be like, yeah, I'm from Ashian, yay. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break, and then when we come back, we will carry on. Yes. Back in a moment. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are and we're back! And we're back. And we're back. Hello. Hello. Right. Let's go. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakoro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Oh, that was Yuguri who was talking. Sorry, Yuguri. I just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us to the right direction. Let's not keep him waiting. Aye. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, where is this then? Porta Praetoria. Oh, it's right by the... Right by the crystal. That's cool. I can get behind that. Oh, it's all getting intriguing now! Whoa, bye. Oh, it's all getting really intriguing. Oh. Alright. Hey, buddy. Ah, you must be the silent party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Alrighty. Let's go. Ah, look at this amazing little fort they've got built. Perfect for chemical warfare. Yep, drop the poison gas on them.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's a-sleeping. He be sleeping.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, and also all the Imperial leaders are Ascians, but we don't really know that yet. We only know that Xenos is one.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Most likely.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Hell yeah.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
Oh. Oh, bollocks!
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no! I think I know what they're plotting to do! Oh, no! Everyone's in the meeting chamber. Talks are going well. And then the Ashes are like, release the toxic gas. Sorry, Varus. Fuck you. Oh,
Knowing that
no.
an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
I was obviously going on the assumption that they are just planning to kill Varus off.
Right. Yes. So,
I'm talking about the
as a
Ashes,
condition
obviously,
for the
the
talks
righteous
to go
are.
forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
Oh, fucking
There'll
course.
be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Alright, sure. Oh, it's the Richard at LSA.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
I'll do it. I'll tell Varus to fuck off to his face.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Okay, yeah, fair point. Probably best I don't.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, so they want us both. Okay. I'll be there. Like I said, I'll tell him to fuck off to his face quite happily.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
So they can gas the meeting chamber and kill everyone in it, including Varus.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position...
I mean, I don't know how that would further their plans, but... I don't know.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Unless they're planning to assassinate him and make it look like the Alliance leaders did it, and then it's like, oh, now there will be now there will never be peace. Kind of like how they did with the Doma thing. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Nah, fuck him. Parley with the emperor. No. Nah, I don't really feel like doing that. Oh dear. Everybody's here. Look at all those important people who could just be assassinated right here and now. It did. How's it going?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
You're very welcome. Shoot him in the face. Do it.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
You're a cunt.
As recent events
Sorry,
in
Namino.
Amigo and Doma have made
Do
plain,
on.
the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
I am on the fucking edge right now. I am really rolling.
With the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
Something's gonna go wrong here.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
I don't know, it seems to be going relatively alright.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Don't know what's gonna happen.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Also, why are his eyes yellow? Like, no one else has yellow eyes except for him.
Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Yeah, I mean, just look at what happened to the Pope.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Ow.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Yeah, but he turned himself into a primal and was completely fucking nuts.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Oh! Shots fired!
Oh. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
Otherwise known as pirates.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
That's not how that works, though.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, they have basically just invited in here to talk and then just been like, you're a dick! Can respect that, not gonna lie. That's why I'm here.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
How about we don't
Wait,
kill everybody?
I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
I mean, there will be. It's just like his offer is
As
just
Mistress
everybody
Alisaie
surrenders.
says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
I mean, I came to call him a cunt to his face, but I've done that. I'm good.
Emperor Varus, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
My god, his armor is so try-hard and so edgy. He looks so dumb. The giant spike on his chest doesn't help that. This really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I'll do that. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what would Alphinaud have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try to consult our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Hello, Magic! How are you, my friend? How are you? Shadowbringers today? Possibly. 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 We're finishing up with Stormblood today. That much is definite. Because we have like 4 more quests or something like that. So depending on what the time is when we finish that, we might start Shadowbringers. If not, that'll be next week. That's the plan. Hey, Muldwib. I will say one thing for Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you more. Ah, my nose. No. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Enamino. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us with many great options. It's unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? He arrived, I'd have said yes. But I haven't had him speak. I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. Just poison everything. Poison everything. Next 5 minutes, can't read cutscenes, have to skip them. I'm sorry, Magic. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that because here for plot. We're here for plot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. We're here for plot, so I'm gonna ignore that. You can take those points back, but I'm ignoring it. I choose to ignore. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parlay? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? I vote we say nothing of him or the Ashians. Even though he already knows. But we don't know that he knows. Like, we believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Well, mayhap you're right. Thank you, Black Skull. Not a problem, Namino. Not a problem at all. Hey, Ian and Emmerich, the two, my boys! Oh, this parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Ashians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If you are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man! If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? Hey, how are you anyway, Magic? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald. Nowhere else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like religion. Sorry, Emmerich, but it's true. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with fervor others reserved for the divine. How many points would it cost for you to read these cutscenes at 2 times speed? I'm sorry, I read slowly when I talk out loud. If I read in my head, then I'm fine, but here for plot. Plot is why we are here. Good thanks, got a fat 10% raise of a yearly job review yesterday. Nice! Nice. Well done, my friend, well done. Proud of you. Very happy with you. That's cool. That's very cool. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if the discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. We'll find out. You spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. I still think somebody's gonna die! I don't want anyone to die though.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Me! You're a cunt!
Before we resume,
I'm good.
I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Because they're Ashians.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Okay.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Concerning this. Oh, and it's a slight Dutch angle as well. They're getting cinematic with this shit.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Ah, so they're Nazis. Gotcha.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Okay, so he's nuts. Cool.
A rejoining of worlds.
You're completely fucking batshit, mate. Like,
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
What?
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Oh no.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Dun dun dun!
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number.
Oh, he's just gonna tell us. Alright.
To build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire.
He's just spilling all the beans.
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Maybe. Your prize is a lie. Your masters are demons, and you are a cunt.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
So that spike on his chest, does it work as like a chin scratcher? Like, he just do that every now and then, just scratch his chin. It's a bit low, isn't it? Yeah.
One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Alright, bruh. That's...
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
I mean, he's not gonna last much longer, is he? Surely not.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
I guess that's a no then. Oh, now we're all standing up.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Maybe.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
You can tell that the voice actor had a lot of fun. You can tell. He's having fun. He's having fun in that recording booth.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Boom! You tell him, Namino.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Oh, you can just say, maybe. Nah, can't condone such a loss of life. And also, I've said it before and I'll say it again, you're a cunt. It's my part of the peace talk. Happy to say it.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Everybody call him a cunt together. Swore as one.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Ooh.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh, so he actually survives this cutscene. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to die here, but no, that's fine. Off he goes. So now we know the Ashians are responsible for all of our problems. Yay! I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Let's go! The face of war. Whoa. So this dungeon's pretty... There's a dungeon? Whoa! I didn't know there was a dungeon. Alrighty. Go to dungeon. Dungeon cool.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Go and murder him. I'm assuming that we fight him at the end of the dungeon.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We got this.
That the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Hell yeah.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here.
Let's fucking go. Let's kill him.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host.
Aye.
I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Not really.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Ah, you guys seem to have got this. I'm out. I'm gonna go.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's go murder some people.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
People gonna
Might I
die.
ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Alright. I can do that.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Hell yeah.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I relive the back lines to your capable hand. Oh, sorry, too soon? Too soon. Where's Pip?
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Is Pippin not here? Where's Pippin? Oh, there's Pippin.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
Huzzah! Wait, is Namino getting involved in the battle? What the fuck is she gonna do? Like, Connie and Malweb I can understand, but I don't quite see what Namino's gonna do. Unless it turns out that Namino's secretly like a level 100 black mage or some shit.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Yeah. Can you at least thank you for this so we don't have to wait for an hour? I don't need to. I don't need to queue. Because they have duty spot for all of the dungeons now. So if needs be, we can just do...
Leave me alone.
We can just do NPC peoples. Yeah, but NPCs are brainless. True. Very true.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
We'll see what the average, queue time is for DPS. And if it's gonna take a while, then yeah, we'll just do the NPCs. Because otherwise, it's a waste of XP. We've already made that mistake a lot through this game. Quest accepted. The Gimlet Dark. The Gimlet Dark. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce. Who do I get with me anyway? Who do we get? Hien, Dorman, Shanaman, and Alizé. Alright. Or... if we do... this one. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. What the fuck? Where is everyone? Really? Is it not in is it not in the duty roulette? That's surprising. That's very surprising. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. Game, I don't believe you. Alright, fine. We'll do it with the NPCs then. Let's go. That's weird. Is it not in the duty roulette? Again, I don't believe that. Oh, it's got the boss theme all the way through it. I'm down for this. Let's lower the volume a little bit. Let's fucking go! Let's go, team! Oh, actually, I may as well make use by doing that. Let's fucking go! Oh, they're parachuting in! Fuck them up! And kaboom! 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 There we go, job done. Moving on. Hey buddies! Also this way, if there's any cutscenes or anything, we don't have to worry about the other party members just content skipping. I like the music. The music's good. I said before, and I'll say it again, I have very, very much enjoyed the soundtrack for Stormblood. There you go. Moving on. Hello?
Let us be about it.
Oh, hello. Get him. Oh no, the doggy. That was a sad noise. I didn't like that noise. Go for the kill. Ah, missed. Oh, one of them. Ah, now we fight one of every of them. One of every of them. Yes. That is how worlds work. Stabby stab. Well. Big kaboom. Spin kick. Stab. Stab. Keep tanking, Ian. You got this, buddy. Take him out. Stab. Stab it in the tit. Yes. Ah. So that is our boss. A Mark III B Magitech Colossus. I've taken down plenty of Magitech Colossuses. That's fine. Ain't no problems. Ain't no problems whatsoever. Swing. Guys, you can keep attacking him. Alright, I was too. Guessing I don't want to be sat there. Okay. Back we go. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Naruto! Kind of a Naruto run. Sort of. In a way. Run, 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 run. Let's go get it. I was sure which way he's turned. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We know that now. Alright, let's get him. And over here. Then when that 5. Avoid the pizza slices! Stop! 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 Ah, now he goes the opposite way, making his pizza. Okay, right. And now he goes backwards. Ha ha! I am wise to your tricks now. Guys, you can keep attacking him, come on! Get the dots down. And we'll be chatting in a moment. Oh no. Take him down. And he done. Easy. Easy. Right. Just so you know, there's a huge difficulty spike in dungeons come next expansion onwards. Everything you've done until then has been beta mode. I mean, I was expecting, like, yeah, we're in level 70 plus content now. But in time, they will be completely soloable. As well, we're going to be level 100 soon. Stab! Stab him in the titties! Stab them! Get him! Get him! Get him! Stab it in the face. There we go. Job done. Keep going, keep going. Ah, shit! That didn't hit me. Wasn't paying attention. I'm sure it wouldn't have hit me, but still, let me jump. Yeah. Kick him. That one. That one. Cool. Moving on. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Take them all out. I don't like the fact that the dogs make sad noises when they die. That's not fair, game. Don't make me kill dogs and then make them add sad noises. Don't make me kill dogs in general. Not approved. Just go lower the volume a little bit on the game. There we go. Stab it in the face. Stab it in the face. Stab it in. Stab it in. Stab it in the face. Yay. Let's go help out. Oh, I can't help people. Oh, hey, Lise. Oh, hi, Pippin. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Boom. Boom. To the impact crater. Oh, hello. It's the Scorpion boss from Final Fantasy VII. I know how you work. Don't attack when the tail is up. I know how you work. I've played Final Fantasy VII. Take it the fuck down! Take him out! Boom! Let's go! Prometheus! Sup, Prometheus? Oh my god, my health! Oh. Doing a thing. I thought I had more limit break bar than that. Oh no! Avoid! Because it's obviously going to come flying out. Yep, there he goes. You doing alright there, Ian? Yeah, Ian's doing alright. The Dormant Shaman's got his back. It's fine. Oh, avoid.
Let's give them a show. Let's give them a show.
Oh! Alizé is doing the limit breaks. They can do that? Oh, okay. I thought I had to give, like, an order for them to use the limit break. What if I wanted to use the limit break, Alice? Hey, what the fuck? Go! Like, don't use the limit break as soon as it appears. Ah, fuck you. Well, that's good to know. I thought there was a button where, like, in the, squad command dungeons where it's like, oh, you command them to do the limit breaks. I didn't realize they could just do them. That's kind of annoying. I'd rather wait for the level 3 limit break and use that later. There we go. We're a bit dead. Still, at least it's Alizé doing it and not the healer. I suppose. Still, that's a bit annoying. Emmerich! And Carney, I guess. Hey, Emmerich. We got you, buddy. And I guess we'll help Carney Center as well, I suppose. Care more about helping Emmerich, though. No offense, Carney. You're kind of just here. But you are by far my least favorite of the Alliance leaders, and I'm even a member of the Adder. So, what does that say about you? Stabby, stabby, stab, stab! Stab! Yes! Moving on! Go, 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 go! Stop! It's the Magitech armor from Final Fantasy VI! I recognize that! Therefore it's cool. Because we operate on Star Wars logic here. Get him! Okay, moving on. Oh, hello. Stab. More stab. More stab. Stab him more.
Out of my way.
There you go. Oh! Hello! Even more Rubit! Boom! Stab! Stab! Nice and nice! Yeah, boy! Move, 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 move! Kick, kick, kick. Okay, boom. Oh, hi, Lise. Hi, Pippin. How's it going, dang? Oh no. Big robot. Dodge. Oh, hi, Connie Santa. Hey, Emmerich. Where did you guys get here? Boom. Stop. Stop. Down it goes. Oh, for God's sake! How many more of these robots are there? NP. 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 Kaboom. Boom. Stab it, stab it, stab, stab. Stab. Swish. Self-detonate. Uh-oh. At least Final Heavened him. Alright. Moving on. Okay. Final boss time. Let's fucking go, Sonny Jim. Oh! Oh, hello. Who are you guys? In the end, they are only that, savages. Now, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Are they gonna fusion dance or some shit? Let's go! Who are these ladies then? Whee! Alright. So they're not even gonna take us one-on-one. Sorry, not... Sorry. I thought they were just gonna be like, okay, now we just fight you together, because that's being honourable. What's this all about? Ah, okay. Ah! My health. Take this bitch down. Right, as I say, if you could not limit break, I will take the limit break. Because I don't trust you to not use it. She's already dead. See, if you guys are the... Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Alright. Alright. And now we kill the other one. Ow. You absolute bitch. Alizé, health please. Thank you. Right, well, that one's gonna fire first. Okay, yeah, we're safe here. Good. Time to die. I feel like this isn't the end, though. So we're not fighting the Emperor here? I figured we would be. Oh. Oh, are they gonna fusion dance? Nope, they're not gonna fusion dance. But they're both basically dead. Ah! No! My health! Alizé, health please! Health! Health now! Okay, that's one. Boom! Job done. So no fusion dance from them, that's surprising. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Aye. See you ladies later then, I guess. I'm guessing next time we fight them, then they do the fusion dance. And combine. Going on the assumption that they do. Cool. Moving on. As gross Peter, they are siblings. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. I wasn't meaning like, you know, sexy time. I mean fusion dance like in Dragon Ball Z. That's what I meant.
We did it. I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Okay, fine. Maybe they do the Patara earrings then. Maybe not. Maybe not fusion dance.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Go away, warrior of darkness.
Throw wide the gates.
I'm assuming it's the warrior of darkness, I don't know. Oh, is she gonna collapse now? Yep, down she go. So, in terms of science, that just leaves cryo, right?
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Got a bit of a headache, but I'm fine. Aside from that, she's not.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Oh dear. Well, that's not good. Alright. So, the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. No problem. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defences. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. Yeah! As for Isaiah, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. Oh, hey, you goody. My lord, the Churigans have completed their examinations of Mistress Alizé, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Oh, obviously. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. It's almost like they know it's happening. Maybe. I don't know. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. I appreciate that, Rauban. Yuguri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then. Bye, Hien. Bye, Yugiri. Thank you for your help. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. Oh, that's good. Just enough time for there to be an update in between. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Aye. So I'm not just going to camp here. That's fine. Speak with Hoary Boulder at the Rising Scion at the Rising Stars. Oh yeah, Hoary Boulder's a thing. I always forget that he's a Scion, and the other dude as well. Alamek? Something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember his name. That dungeon was quite fun, to be fair. My only question is, am I supposed to know who those two ladies were? I know they were like the guards that were at the meeting with him, but aside from that, I don't think I've ever seen them before. In we go. Hey buddy. How's it going? Ah, Blackskull, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alizé gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alizé? I was certain she would have returned by now. Yeah, she passed out. She's on her way. But she fell asleep. I had a 12. Not her too. Orko and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. Oh dear. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. Well, that sucks. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. I can do. And now we time travel several months into the future to after the update happened. Oh. Where are we going now? Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. At the Legion of Doom. Oh. Actually, that's quite probable. Oh no, Xenos! Or should I say Elidibus? Dun dun dun! To be continued. Alright. So we're now in the final patch for Stormblood, I do believe. I believe there's only like 2... Yeah, according to the wiki, there was only 2 story quests that were added for this one. Neat! So we'll do these 2 quests, and then that will... And more than likely, it'll be about 5 o'clock, or after 5 o'clock at that point. And then we'll finish up for the day, and then we'll start Shadowbringers next week. That's the plan. That's the plan. That is the plan. You baited me. I never confirmed that we'd start Shadowbringers today. I never confirmed that we'd start it. My exact words were, if there's time, we'll start it, but likely not. I was always kind of going in with the idea of, we probably won't actually get into Shadowbringers today. That'll be next week. Some of you guys look forward to next week. Ah, Black Skull. Oh, there's no music. That's fucking ominous. I mean, we'll watch the trailer for it. We'll watch, like, the intro cutscene, because I've never seen it. Well, I've seen a little bit of it, where they, like, announced that at E3 and stuff. So, like, but I've never, like, clicked on the Shadowbringers thing on the main menu. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. Oh. Hello? My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphinote had been brought here, and wished to see if his conditions had improved. Who this? Hello? Oh, it's, Maximum. Maximus. Maximum, whatever the fuck. Maxima! Master Blackskull, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. But of course, because I'm awesome. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from Guardian's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That's why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Fair. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. Aye? An acquaintance of Blackskull and Alphinaud, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. I continue to not really care. It's Alphinaud. I know the game wants me to like Alphinaud, but I refuse to. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Who? Oh, it's gotta be Gaius, isn't it? He awaits my return at North Silver Tier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. It's gotta be Gaius, right? Why else wouldn't he be here? Let's go! Speak with Maxima in North Silver Tier. Can dooley dooley doo doo. Dooley dooley doo. Dooley dooley doo doo. Whoops. Dooley dooley doo 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 doo. Dooley dooley doo 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 doo. Dooley dooley doo. Dooley dooley doo. Dooley dooley doo 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 doo. Dooley dooley doo. Dooley dooley doo. Doo 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 doo. Dooley dooley doo. Dooley dooley doo. Dooley dooley doo. Doo 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 doo. You know what I'm looking forward to? The load times when Dawnbreak comes out. That'll be highly entertaining. Because I remember what it was like when Endwalker launched. Because I started playing it around that time. It's like, oh no. No, the queue times. I need to stream, but the queue is like 800 people long. No! Hey, Maxima. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Who have you brought with you? Is it Gaius? Oh, hi, Sid! Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Well, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Guardians would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on the country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Emperor's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Well, back when people would sit as a bard in our house and AFK play overnight so they wouldn't get disconnected during 10-hour long queue times. Pretty much, yeah. And in order to actually stream, I had to like launch the game like 2 or 3 hours before I had to, before I was going to go live. Or just didn't. That's one of the reasons why it took me so long to get through Around the Reborn. That and also because I stopped streaming for a few months around then. because I went back to work and I started streaming again when I quit that job, because fuck that job. Please, revolutionary is the term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who fought to aid another Imperial defector. Ah, they're friends. Where's Nero? Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Ralbarn that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah, surprisingly, even though he blew up. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ashians, did he? Yep. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke at the Alliance's meetings with the Emperor. Though I still labour to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ashians? Yep. But this is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being riles against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ashians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seru's wall was a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Hell yeah! Begging your pardons, I'll bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Yeah? Go on. Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Almega. Will you not discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience? Aye. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Of course, I'm the main character, so... Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Ralburn's side, I would personally apologise to the commander for keeping him waiting. I mean, I can teleport, but okay. Fine. I can just use the Aetheryte crystal. I can teleport. I have a teleport button. I mean, hopefully the launch of Dawnbreak isn't as congested as the launch of Endwalker was, because obviously when Endwalker launched, you also had the added element of War for Azeroth launching, and a bunch of people from WoW migrating over, because seriously, fuck that expansion. I mean, just fuck WoW in general. WoW hasn't been good for like 20 years, so... I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Black Skull, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. Will do, Sid. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you're among them, eh? We can do. Hey, buddy. A Requiem for Heroes. This is it, is it? This is the final quest of Stormblood? Neat. Commander Aldin is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Aye. Are you ready? Accompany the resistance fighter to the Alliance headquarters. Yes. Oh, it didn't come up saying, oh, when you do this, a bunch of cutscenes will play. I'm assuming that'll happen after. Here we go. Oh, there's a solo duty. Who are we fighting? Who are we fucking up? Oh, it's gotta be Xenos, isn't it? Because he was on the picture for the quest, and also the patch cutscene showed him. Another fight with Xenos then. Neat. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy. But first I would appraise you of the Guardian's movements. Upon speaking with Rauban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. There we go. It is highly recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I can do that. We have plenty of time. We have at least half an hour before the stream's scheduled to end. I'm sure it won't take that long. Oh, we also have the credits for Stormblood, no doubt, as well.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Hooray! Xenos is here, though.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Oh, hello.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Oh, no.
Lord Hian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Always. We got this. Let's kill the fucker, and this time do it properly.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Kill him and burn the body, as we should be doing for every single... oh, for Christ's sake! Oh no.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Nah, I just had a bit too much to drink last night. It's fine.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's get him.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Please don't say stuff like that. Because I have a real horrible feeling that because this is the end of expansion, they're just going to kill someone. I don't want it to be you. I don't want you to be dead when I get back, Rauban. You better fucking not be. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo... Oh no, they're gonna kill Hian! No! Oh, do I get to play as Hian? Okay, I'm down for this. Yes! I really like the fact that you get to play as the NPCs in the solo duties. That's really cool. Come on! Load! Load, damn you! Hold your ground until the Warrior of Light arrives. The Warrior of Light has left Alliance headquarters. I mean, he doesn't have access to half the moves. Ow! Oh no, all the lads. So there is a strong possibility that they could just kill off Lise, Yugure, and Hien here. Because I don't think any of them were in the trailer for Endwalker. Are they just gonna kill all three of them off? Oh no. Ow! Screw you, asshole! Hurry up, Warrior of Light! I really don't want Hien or... I mean, Lise... I'm not overly fussed about Lise. I don't want Hien to die. I really don't want Hien to die. I like Hien. I need to remember that that's a move. Oh, we have done like no damage to him at all. Screw you, asshole! Ah! Oh no. Oh no, Hien! No! Okay, Lisa's fine, I'll have a limit, that's fine. Oh shit, Lise! Oh no! Oh. Do it, Yugure.
The art of my forebears.
Hey. Vacuum! Wreck. We've got this! My heart is fucking pounding! Because I'm just waiting for him to be like, bored of ya. Poof. Oh, I don't want any of them to die. No. But someone's going to. It's set up so one of them will die. I know it. I know one of them is going to. I'll give up. Oh yeah, he's yeah, he just said pretty much. My actual opponent's coming. Oh no, him! Oh no, him! Oh no! 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 Oh, bye, Yugri. Oh no.
Damn you!
Did he just make Lisa evaporate? Did he? Oh no. Fuck.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
He's still alive. Ian is still alive. Oh.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh no, Ian. Sup?
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Sup, Elidibus?
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Let's take this asshole down. Like I said, do it properly this time. Time to die, Xenos! Or Elidibus. Whichever. Whichever you prefer. Backflip. Stab. Slash. Bloodbath. Stab. Avoid. I don't approve of the fact that his level is question mark, question mark, question mark. That's a wee bit concerning. But he is slowly going down. Taken down. Oh. Take him out. Avoid. Easy. Oh no. Job done. that your move? Neat. This is bad. Damn. I was expecting to go both. That's fine. That's fine. My health is getting quite worryingly low though. I refuse to lose to you. You prick. I won't go down. No. Oh, he's nearly dead. Yeah! That's for you, Xenos. Enjoy. That's for you to keep. You can have that. Enjoy. Oh yeah. Job done. You're done, Xenos. Or Lidibus. Again, whichever you prefer. Time to Warrior of Light Kamehameha him.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh no. Oh, for goodness sake, why now?
I beseech you.
Why now?
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
For goodness sake, why now? Why now of all times? You could have picked a worse moment. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, hello. Hello?
At last, I found you.
Your phone, who this? Who the fuck are you?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
I beg to differ.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Are you one of the 12?
The place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Hey. Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
Yeah, but you chose the worst possible time.
I have left something for you near its base.
Okay.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Okay. I got nothing. I got nothing. I spoke to God, I guess. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's me. I always forget what my character looks like. Jesus Christ, I'm pale. I didn't realise how pale I was. What the hell? Oh shit, yeah, but I'm an Ellison now, aren't I? Because I fantasiaed out of being an Aura to being an Ellison so I could have a beard.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I always forget what my character looks like because I always have the chicken hat on. It's so weird whenever it doesn't have it. Where's Xenos? What the fuck happened? Emmy.
I see you recall that much at least.
What happened?
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Makes sense.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Okay. Who that?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Okay.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
It's Estinian! Ah!
Though Xenos bested all before him,
Yay.
the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Oh, good.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Yep. Okay. But what about the others? What of the Scions? More importantly, what about here and Yugli and
I'm afraid.
Lise?
But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Are the other three still
You
alive?
have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
What happened to he and Yugiri and
Leave
Lise?
this fight to us, my friend. You've earned your rest. Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
What?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Okie dokie. I can do that.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Bye, Emmerich. Ah, he's my friend. I like Emmerich. I'm glad he's still alive and kicking. I'm worried about he and Yugiri and Lise though. Like, Emmerich didn't mention them like, at all. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Who this? Hello? Edmund! Hey, buddy! When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Good to see you, Edmund. As long as we have you, Master Thunder, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt here, even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Aww. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, as long as we have the wills to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Me too, Edmund. Me too. Return to the rising suns. Aye. Yeah, you can do that. Greetings, adventurer. The German community screen Die und Liche Reese will be starting soon. Tune in for a chance to win prizes. But I don't speak German, though. Why does it think I want to watch the German stream? I mean, I'm in a European server, obviously, but you know, that's because I'm in the UK. All right. Close it. Put that on. Right, let's go. Oh, Mokuba's about to disappear. Go, 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 go. Let me in. Oh. It's cutscene time. Like, no one's mentioned what's happened to Hien or Lise or Yugiri, which would make me very concerned. guys. I'm guessing they're still kicking, because...
By the 12! I don't believe it!
You know, otherwise it would be confirmed. Unless the Tataru tells me what happened to them now. Hey, Tataru. Give her a hug.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
So, God wants to have a chat. Because this is a Final Fantasy game and I'm the protagonist, therefore God wants to have a chat with me. And I'm just as lost as you are.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
No, tell me about it.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Could be.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
What happened?
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
And that, I'm guessing, is the plot of Shadowbringers? And you're gonna go hunt down the Scions for the 3rd or 4th time? I think.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Mm-hmm. But what about Hien and...
find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
What about Hien and Ida and... Yestola? No, Yestola was asleep. Yugiri.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
What about...
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
What about the other 3, though? Like, is it not going to tell me what happened to them? No one's mentioning it! I'm assuming from the fact that no one's mentioning it, they're alive. I guess. Or maybe they got taken prisoner? But then surely they've mentioned that as well. Like, I don't understand. Why is no one talking about what happened to Hien and Lise and Yugiri? Oh.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
So did you, dickhead.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. Or what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
Yeah.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
I mean, it won't, but sure. More power to you, buddy.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance.
Oh, hello.
But the requested preparations are now complete.
Oh, no.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Uh-oh. What's the decision, buddy? Oh. Oh, that's a bit creepy. What the fuck? What? Alright. Oh, that's the end. Cool. So that's Stormblood, then. I liked it. Oh. Like, are you still alive, Lise? Like, because I don't... Why is no one telling me whether or not Lise Hien and Yuguri survived or not? It's really concerning. Yeah, I liked Stormblood. I'll go lie, I liked it. That was good. That was interesting. It was really interesting. Apparently, Shadowbringers is even better, so looking forward to that. Luke Allen Gale is the voice of Xenos. Michael McEllenton is Gaius now. Okay. I'm really worried that it's just like that when we get into Shadowbringers, it's gonna be like, yeah, they're fucking dead. What do you expect? Arenvald. That's the guy I was trying to think of earlier. I like the concept art as well. Like, the character art's really cool. Jonathan Bailey is the enigmatic figure. Alright. Even in his character portrait, Alphinaud looks like a twat. I felt a little bit like an in memoriam. Worryingly so. Oh dear. But yes, so as well, we'll finish off this quest because we still have to turn the quest in. I assume, unless at the end of the credits it'll pop up saying quest complete. And then we'll watch the intro movie for Shadowbringers, and then we'll finish out for the day. We can skip this. As good as the like, it's not going to show any more artwork, is it? So I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, new outfit! Yay! Let's have a look at it. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at Koinok's Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Scion Traveler's Attire Core. Alright. Let's have a look at it. I assume that there's gonna be like little stinger. Oh, yep. Oh, okay, now we get confirmation as to what happened to him. Oh, sinister music we don't like. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this must be Emmett Salk.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
So this must be Emmett Salk.
Bloody savages!
Oh, that's right. There was a weird dude who appeared at the camp, wasn't there? In the sort of outfit. I remember that now.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
I mean...
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Fuck? Is it going to turn out to be La Brea or something? It's either going to be the Warrior of Darkness, or Emmett Salk, or Reanimate, or La Brea, or someone else. I mean, it sounds like Xenos. It does sound like Xenos' voice, so... I mean, it could be him. The Crystal Tower. I mean, we've done the Crystal Tower already. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. I guess we will discover what all of that means later. For now, however, we shall sign out. Put the main menu proper. Let's have a look. So I haven't actually watched this since like the E3 trailer. So now we're out of free trial stuff. Like, this is the first time that I've not been in free trial stuff since I started playing it.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
I believe. Oh, hi, Xenos.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Ah! I did it correctly. I did it as a samurai. That was...
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
It's clearly how it was supposed to be. Whoop.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
And now he's a bard. Oh! You're cute. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's Jesus! Hello. I like the music. The music's good. Oh, Ariane's changed his outfit.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Love the music in this expansion. It's very good. I like this theme. This is cool. Oh, I'm looking forward to fighting Jesus. Oh, it's a Stola.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
So I guess it doesn't take long for them to wake up then. Oh, Fencrid, who has a gunblade now. So he's Gunbreaker.
This town certainly has changed. We've not at all for
So they're awake now. I'm guessing they wake up relatively early on then. I like Fencrid. Oh, Minfilia! Alright. Interesting. That's music from Final Fantasy 3. Gotta show off the dance class that they added with this one. That's definitely music from Final Fantasy 3. I recognise that music. Which, I mean, makes sense if the Crystal Tower is going to be relevant.
this tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Oh no!
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Oh, that'll be the guy who we spoke to at the end there. God damn. My god, so edge. Alright, that's... Whoa. Oh, I like the music. The music's cool. The music's very cool. Well. We'll come to that later. Yes, so that's Shadowbringers done. Thank you everybody who watched along the Shadowbringers. So next week we will start... No, that's not Shadowbringers done, that's Stormblood done. Why did they do two ones that start with S, one after the other? It's really annoying, it's really confusing. But yes, so Stormblood is done. I really need to adjust my glasses, I think, because as you can tell, they're a little bit tight around the nose. Because they haven't got like the little guard things on them. They haven't got like the little plastic guards. It's just nothing. I don't know. But yes, so that's Stormblood done. Again, thank you everyone for coming along on this journey. Those of you who did. So yes, so next week, as I said, we will start Shadowbringers. It's only going to be short streams next week though, because I'm working late shifts. When is the next Shadowbringers? When is the next Final Fantasy stream? So the next Final Fantasy 14 stream will be next Tuesday. Next Tuesday evening, my time, specifically be around 9 o'clock. Start, go for a couple hours. I only had 2 or so hours because I work the following day. And then, but the next stream is tomorrow, 1 o'clock, which will be Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. So yes, yes. And then some Final Fantasy 7 stuff on Thursday afternoon. And yeah, repeats. The stream lads, see you then. Oh, thank you for coming by. I always stream Final Fantasy 14 on Tuesdays. Tuesday is Final Fan Tuesday. as I call it. I didn't call the stream that, did I? No. Yes. So basically, Tuesday is Final Fantasy 14 day. Wednesday is slightly more modern games, which is basically anything from the PS3 onwards. And then Thursdays is retro games. That's how we do it. And then we do paint streams on Mondays when I'm not working, basically. Usually around the last Monday of the month, if I'm not working. If that works into the schedule. Anyway, who's live at the moment that we can give you guys to? Who is live at the moment that we can give you guys to? Always live. Who is live? Live. There ain't nobody in the Discord, so we're live. No one at all. Not at all. Do we always live? He's been live for a while. Nice, and you are still going, yes. Alrighty. I will hand you guys on over to Dorial, who's currently doing some Game Dev Tycoon. If you haven't watched him before, he's a very entertaining variety streamer. And I know he's also been doing a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff on his channel. I don't know if he's been doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I haven't seen him doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but I know he's been working through the PS1 trilogy, which I think might be his first time ever playing them. I know he's been playing some. I know he finished Final Fantasy 7 recently. I think he's recently started Final Fantasy 9. I seem to recall seeing it named it's his first ever playthrough, so yeah, hopefully he's enjoying it. But yes, so he's going to do some Game Dev Tycoon. Give him a follow if you haven't. He's a very entertaining streamer. He's a nice lad. So I will catch you guys tomorrow with some Baldur's Gate 3. And if you're only here for Final Fantasy 14, then I will see you guys next Tuesday at later time. Again, just for a couple hours where we'll do the first few quests in Shadowbringers. Anyway, I am going to go order myself some Dominoes because it is Tuesday today, so I'm going to get myself some Dominoes, I think. Yep. Because I'm on holiday and I'm allowed to do that. and I'll have that and finish off the minis that I painted up yesterday. Right. Have a good day, guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.